Welcome once again to this random feller playing random games. Got a good little list today. Actually, I don't know, because they're random games. No idea. Got me some shiny splash. Sipping on them. Pretty tasty. And this is the first one we got lined up. Out the Window. A car trip sim by that person. Girl the Board Games. The machine and the motion it creates become integrated into the traveler's visual perception. Thus they can only see things in motion. The description of this game. Relive the car trips of your youth by controlling an imaginary friend who runs beside your car. Sounds interesting enough. Let's just get right into it. Oh, I fell asleep. I wonder where we are now. I guess I'll look out the window for a while. Sounds good. Choose a companion. Kitty cat, skateboarder, runner, horse, Kirby, or dinosaur. Let's go with the damn I'm very torn already. I don't think it really matters. I'll pick the dinosaur. What happened to it? Jump? Space jump or change the radio station. I didn't even see where he was. Okay. Oh, it was just glitched out.
Except for that of continuous motion. Shivelbush called this new sort of perception panoramic perception, and describes the overall effect of railroad travel as the annihilation of space.
Radio stations. I guess it's just like an endless runner kind of game. It's kind of chill. The space traversed. Oh, I lost a life. Oh, that's fine. That rock in the background looks like a frog. Is that a frog? I'm tripping. Looks like one of those like really fat frogs. Geez, stop at the gas station. Let's go. I can buy snacks? I have no money. Ooh. A little Arizona tea wouldn't be too bad right now. Snapple, it's alright, it's alright. Sour Skittles. Oh, those are just signs on the wall. How do I leave? Oh, Q. I gotta get some shmoney. Yo, what up, Big D? Big dog? Alright, let's pick a new one. We'll do just a basic runner. Oh, I thought the background would change.
Or due to distance. Shivelbush thus proposes that the railroad did not simply shrink all space, but rather eliminated particular
space did not work.
Specifically the spaces between points. He writes that in between or travel space disappeared on the railroads. The railroad knows only points of departure and destination. Travelers, too, know only departure and destination.
This radio station
in
sucks.
fact, travelers no longer.
So there's 3 radio stations. One's just talking about random bullshit. This one's a little vibey. The annihilation of space and time. Where are the coins at, dude? I want to buy some sour Skittles. Oh, I have a coin. How did I get a coin? I didn't even see one. Alright, how much were they? 4 coins for the sour Skittles? Get out your fucking mind. 3 coins for... Those are $1. That would be 1 coin, bro. Like, what can I get? I don't want gum. You know, I'll save it up. I want Skittles. They put the hearts in places where you jump for the heart and then you just shit on anyway. Doesn't make any sense. It's alright, it's alright. Every time I see that rock in the background, it just looks like a fat frog. I think it might actually be like one of those angry fat frogs. You have a new high score, +1 snack token. So you only get tokens from dying? What up, Chunky? Chunky Trunks. This reminds you of that video with that fat dude chasing the guy on the bike from... yeah. What was that? I'm gonna be Kirby. It's weird, like they just have random shit and then there's Kirby. From Punch Out. I'm gonna just get enough coins to get the sour Skittles, and that'll probably be it for this game. This is very, the replay value on this is, I mean, it's cool to just play for like 5 minutes, I guess, but that's all there is to it. The background recycles very fast as well. It's just like, what was that game you can play on Google with dinosaur and you just jump over shit? This is all that really is, right? Speeding up. Offline dinosaur game? Yeah. Kill me. Cool. So like, just every new character you play with, you just get a coin anyway. Like if I just died right now, okay, I don't get a coin. Game looks trash. Kinda is trash. But I want to buy the Skittles. What can I buy? Shit. What can I buy? It didn't let me go.
Blend together, with no sense of the relationship between things except for that of continuous motion. Shivelbush called this new sort of perception panoramic perception, and describes the overall effect of railroad travel as the annihilation of space and time. So wherever you're headed in your car today, to our radio program, take a moment to reflect on the way that your automobile is affecting your perceptions of space and time right now. Are you touched by the space traversed? What do you see out the window? Give us a call here.
I forget what the description of the game said. I read it
as always,
before I started playing it, but like,
Media Theory radio station. Welcome back.
You used to imagine a spooky shadow man outside your window?
Your home for Media Theory on the radio. It is 9 a.m., and for this 9 o'clock hour, we are bringing to you a discussion of Wolfgang Shivelbush's seminal book, The Railway Journey, subtitled The Industrialization of Time and Space in the 19th Century.
She just keeps talking about time and space, and then the billboards on the background are about time and space, and then that big boulder looks like a fat frog.
Particularly our perception of time and space.
One of those angry fat frogs. And that's the best part of this game.
I'm able to tell you that it is 9 a.m. here in our station, and that all you fine listeners within our 50-mile broadcast radius are able to hear that, look at your clocks, and say, ah yes, it is also 9 a.m. where I am, is because of the invention of the railroad. The world didn't have standardized time until railroads needed it to exist. They needed to be sure that when a train left New York City at 9 a.m. and was due to arrive in Chicago at 2 p.m., people along the way would have some context for what those numbers meant. Before that, if it was 9 a.m.
This is the worst radio station.
10 miles to the west or so, it might be 9:03 a.m. And in Chicago, it might be 10:37 a.m. The reason that Shivelbush talks about time...
I think I got a new high score. If I just die,
is that with the onset of railroads, time became labeled and divided, much like the products manufactured in the 19th century industrial factories. So now products could be transported on time. Not only that, they could be transported in a fraction of the time it had taken previously. Shivelbush observes that when space is measured in units of time, as it is in transportation, the creation of a new and faster means of transportation corresponds to a shrinking of space.
Well, it wouldn't let me stop. Oh, I got in there. Cool. Gimme. You eat a delicious sour Skittles and briefly know true joy. That's it.
Thus proposes that the railroad did not simply shrink all space, but rather eliminated particular spaces, specifically the spaces between points. He writes,
briefly experienced true joy while eating sour Skittles. Just like real life. Alright. Well, that was out the window. A car trip simulation. Yeah, it just says relive the car trips of your youth by controlling an imaginary friend who runs beside your car. It was underwhelming, to say the least. You always played Pokemon on car trips? Yeah, I remember I had a little light for my Game Boy Color, and I would sit in the back seat underneath a blanket. I also remember getting pulled over, and I was in the back seat under a blanket, and the cop knocked on the window and thought that I was, like, being smuggled or something. Because I just poked I poked my head out under the blanket, and he was just looking at me with the flashlight. This game is called RIM 9000. Hyperkinetic Shooter designed to make your eyes bleed. Let's see if I can get it captured properly. It's... Oh, okay, here it is. The same way I was poking out from the leaf pile. Yeah, but like I wasn't crying that time. I'm not sure if it's... Okay, it is controlled. Press Z to start. I'm on a controller. That picture always gets you. Let's go. It's really loud. Alright, I got you. I don't know what just happened. I think I died. It's still really loud. Super? Holy shit. I'll keep adjusting it. This is still super loud. Better. I already have no idea what the hell's going on in this game. Are there any options to change anything? Oh shit. It's just a whole lot of shit in your face. I'm dead. I'm gonna beat this game. 100%. Is that health? I broke it. Already got a new high score. I'm dead. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. The PlayStation showcase is going on right now? Oh yeah. I never watch any of that kind of stuff. How did I beat my high score? Like, I'm dead. I gotta get to like, I gotta set a goal for this. Cause I wanna get like something. Oh, this was the bad part. All good. Oh, I haven't made it this far yet. Boss fight? Where the boss at? Oh, I did not want that. That's terrible. I'm gonna die. Oh no, dude. Get me away from him. Make my goal 1 million. Not happening. I'm almost there though. At first I was thinking like 2,500 or some shit. Do I just have to restart from the very start? Yes, I do. I've always been like really trash at bullet hell and shoot 'em up games and stuff. You've always just been trash. Hey man, it's not true. Maybe just a little bit true. But like not completely true. Health? I still don't like understand like where my health is located. I don't know how many hits I can take at any point in time. It looks like I'm about to blow up. If I get hit one more time, I think I'm dead. Did I die? Log entry unlocked. Revolutionaries. I don't know what just happened. But I'm not dead. Somehow. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this. It's just trial and error and just fucking going again. Oh, boss. Boss boy. He's strong as shit. I destroyed one of his nodes and got shit on. Back at start we go. Hit my goal. What was it, 2,500? I didn't even see what my score was. $25.20. I could stick with that and end it, or I could try and beat that boss. Depending on how frustrated I get with this bullshit, I guess I'll make that decision. Health. I think that's health. I don't really actually know. I'm dead. Yep. Cheers. Cheers to that game. It was very wild and crazy. Criggity cracked. Criggity bliggity. Let me out, please. Okay. We out of there. Rhyme 9,000. I want to see how many levels or whatever there were. 5 whole levels. I'm guessing that means 5 bosses. Oh, there's actually like a menu and stuff that I didn't know about. That's alright, that's alright. Child ticket. It just says it's a shoe game. Holy, that's tiny. I wonder how bad it's going to look if I stretch it. Does it look terrible? No, that looks fine. I mean, the game itself might be absolutely terrible. Examinate jams through the eyes of your feet. Put my feet on them. Oh, let me turn it up a little bit.
Move with you, live with you, breathe with you, be you.
Be shoe.
Everyone's a millionaire. You can never be as rich in real life as you can be in the game world, both in monetary and spiritual terms.
Both the monetary and spiritual term. I want to hear what this guy has to say.
This game features astonishing, realistic, high-definition, real-world 4D engines.
Alright, that's enough. Let me... Oh, I'm already playing.
It can all be done.
Press A plus X. What in the fuck have I got myself into? Look, I don't have time to waste. Pick a dang file and get a move on. First one. Todd. He's a cool guy. That's it? I don't have an option. I just have to play as Todd. Day 1. A world of minor differences. Research. Crush. You can only crush one day ever. Press A again if you're serious. Research. This is a nice place, calm and quiet with occasional rainbow weather. Let's just go. Holy shit. I am Shu. That's a turtle. This game is terrible. I found the secret. Oh, I got a spring boot. Spring shoe. Oh, I got a money. What happened to the game? Cry. I feel bad. Ah! Let's go again. I gotta keep that turtle there so I can see where to walk in this super special area where there's absolutely nothing. What is that? Oh! I don't know what I picked up over there. I'm already finding secrets, dude. F! Did I beat it? Is that just the end of the level? What do I do with the money? Canine. Day 2, canine. F for finish, I suppose. Or F for foot. The forest air is fresh on your leather. Motivation builds for adventure. Oh, nice and relaxing. Look, a seedling. It's very difficult to figure out where you can jump. I'm speedrunning. It's up. Okay. I didn't know if it's popped forever. Spiky shoe. See, this looks like a spot I'm not supposed to. I wish I could have read what that just said. You died. That's unfortunate. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh, that's fine. The soundtrack to this game isn't so bad. I died. Have a break. What the fuck? I'm an inhabitant of the Canine. Many creatures are given life in the forest. Some go on to explore vast realms and push forward the envelope of Canine's collective knowledge of the world, while others, bless their souls, are fine with staying there all their lives. Okay. Let me jump. I want to go in the water. Let me in the water. Son of a bitch. I'm dead already. I'm beating this game. Maybe. How did I die? Where does the guy with the gun come from? Oh no, not back here. It's okay. Stomped on. Alright, so why do I have lives in the top left if it doesn't matter if I have lives? If I die, I die. And then I cry. This shit tripping you out? Yeah, this game is kinda something else. You know what I'm saying? I am playing as a shoe. And that shoe do be crying. Making progress. Oh, I almost died. There it is. Grocery store. Research. Finally, we can pick up our groceries. Spend your gems here. Cool. What the fuck is that? Alright, the controls for this are not what you would expect them to be. I think I spent all my gems on groceries. Day 3, Dr. Drop It. It looks like the circuitry of a robot, or did we travel to the future? What the fuck is this? I just changed gravity. Take me back. I died. The thing is, like, this game is shit, but I kind of like it. I saw money down there. I missed the money. I want it. Oh no. I gotta do all that shit again. I'm going for it. Fuck. this. I'm dead. Like, I see where the finish is. I don't know if I can get there just yet. I'm dead. I want that thing. How the fuck do I get that? Can't get back up. Son of a bitch. I can't make that jump, can I? I'm gonna go for it. Even though I'm gonna regret it. Okay, we're fine. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. What the fuck is that? Out of there. See, like, there's secrets and shit that I want to go for, but, like, man, my brain can only take so much. Someone has left a fire here. Looks like a good place to rest. I agree. Greetings, fellow entity. You have freed my soul from the fire. Please accept this gift as thanks. Magic noise. I've cast a spell on you. You are imbued with the power of smoke. Actual performance will not be affected. I must warn you, though, my powers don't last forever. Maybe I'll see you again sometime. Till then, goodbye. Dude, I was just chilling at the fire. I didn't know anything would happen. Oh, he gave me a new colorway for my shoe. That's kind of cool. Day 4, Old Man's Brain. Headaches and negative thoughts cloud up this man's brain. Yeah. Favorite food? Curds and whey. Alrighty. Start this conversation with me. Alright, dude. Is this the gimmick for this level? You're just gonna keep fucking currents. Nice. I like when you talk to me like that. I gave him a pill. No, I ate the pill. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. My shoe looks cool though. I hit a spike and I'm dead. And back in hell. Motherfuck. Just gonna cry it out. Do we? We do. I agree. We definitely do. Give me the pill. What was the point of that? I got no idea. Oh, I didn't even know I could go this way. Cool. I guess I just gotta get all the pills. I can do that. I don't know if that's good for him. Sounds like it hurts, yeah. Kinda hurts me. I need more water. Dead. Motherfucker. Take the pill. I'm on my last life. If I get hit one more time, I'm done for. Then I'll have to do all this shit again. I don't remember where to go. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Alright, where's the pills? I need more pills. I trapped myself. There's nothing I can do. Fuck off. I'm dead. Little speedy, whatever those are. Shoe bugs. Oh, is my shoe color changed again? Oh no, we're chilling, we're chilling. We still got the purple and black. You can't tell if you like this game or not. It's kind of absolute trash, but it's interesting, I suppose. Favorite activity? Fishing. That's good. Reminds you of Beavis and Butthead? I don't know what this reminds me of. Like, it's oddly fun. Even though I know it should not be fun at all. Should I get that pill? Or should I go this way? I'm gonna go this way. There's nothing this way. I just wasted my time. What a surprise. The pills clear up bad parts of his brain, is what they do. Munch. I'm a sentient shoe jumping around his brain. Pills can't save him. Yeah, you got a point. And I think I just fucked myself up. Yep, dead. go talk to the fire smoke. Oh, that's not here. That's over here. Well, there's another guy here. He's gone. Ooh. Nurse. Nurse. That's it. This is just the old man. The old man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Go again. After I take the third pill, I gotta figure out where to go. That's where I'm struggling at this point in time. Oh no. Alright, now is where I have no idea what to do. Can I fall? If I fall, will I die? I'm so fucked. I could smash the level. But that's just like a... Or I could crush the level. But that's like... dumb. You're sure there's an extensive guide on the internet? Most definitely there is. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How to restart? My shoe got wedged. Oh no, it's weird. Left trigger on controller makes it full screen. I can't help but think about, like, just like, oh, what did you do today? I spent my precious time that I have alive playing this. I can't see the enemy. That sucks. Go back to the yellow square after you get the pills. I don't even remember where that was. But I will try it. Yellow square. Where's the yellow square? Is it up here? Oh, yeah. Nice. Break through here. I'm gonna die to one of these enemies, and it's gonna make me really angry. Shiny. Is this worth it? I think there's like $1 over there. I don't care. I can't get past the brain. Is there a pill over here? There's a pill. Oh shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Finally. That's not even close to world. That was just world 1. Let me do a little grocery shopping. Can I get anything? Alrighty, I guess that's that. Shoot, gotta eat. What the fuck is this? Money. I want the money. Can't get the money. Where's the next level? Oh. Day 5, blue map. What is this? Nothing. Blue map. What the fuck just happened? Hey, pop up. Oh, this is just a level. Gotcha. Gotcha. Big brain. Where do I go from there? That was a drastic color change. No, dude. It's ruined. Try again. I'm not really sure why this game is called Ticket. shoe got stuck again. My shoe's stuck. This game is hurting me. This game is chirping on me, dude. I'm gonna chirp on it back. There it is. No idea where to go next, and I'm gonna end up dying because of it. There it is. Oh, I ain't dead yet. I'm dead. I think I'm getting funny brain. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna beat the shoe game. Probably not. I don't even know if I want to beat this game, but whoever made this game is funny brain. Yeah. They're inflicting the madness. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you bitch. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. I'm just mildly lost as where to jump down. I'm just gonna fall. Okay. I'm gonna fall again. Oh, I could have got the special thing. What the fuck am I doing? How far can I fall? That's it. What happens if I die here? I accidentally didn't die. Alright, let me explore a little bit. You die in real life. Where's the finish? Or will it not show me that? Probably won't. I wonder if there's a speed run of this game. I feel like there has to be. I don't know where to drop. This is bad. Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling. Should I drop here? Okay. If I drop there, I'm dead, I think. Back to red. Holy shit. It's gotta be up here. There's nothing up there. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. Where the hell am I at? Just leap of faith. I feel like I was onto something and then now I have to do all that again. No! Okay, I'm good. I've got an idea. Except it's all not good. I'm so confused. There's a brain. The brain is the finish. Dude, how did I manage that? Lude 1? What the fuck? Left or right door? It just says this is a lift door. But I feel like this is an important decision. Most people would pick right. I think. Right. What the fuck is that? Is that Among Us? There's someone in the lift. Oh shit, I fucked up. Shoot, it's me, the Smoke Man. As I said, my powers cannot last forever. I must replenish my magic. Therefore, I will retract your smoke power. Come on, man. Thank you for freeing me. If you need my help, don't hesitate to ask. Goodbye for now. Now I'm gonna just be a plain little shoe. Welcome. Where do you want to go now? Day 6 goes down the slip. Grocery store. Map 4. So what's it gonna be? I didn't get a pick. Everything is different, and I don't like it. I got an apple. Oh! Okay, I can't touch anything while I'm appling. Oh, I can pick. Grocery store. This game is making me feel sick the more I play it. Like a vomit kind of sick. But I feel like if I vomited and just came back, everything would be fine. Alright, so I go straight for the apple and then go back up here. That's the strat. I'm dead. Yeah, you know, I think I've had enough of this game. I think I've had enough. This game is actually... I mean, it's shit, but it's kind of cool. Could be worse. But it is very evil. It's a very evil game. And it gives me a bad case of funny brain. But that is a ticket. It just says shoe game. Yeah, I played that for an hour, dude. An hour is like. Hold on, I'll read the description. The newest, most spectacular innovation in audio-visual enchantment. In a world where time is running out, where angels are now demons and vice versa, and human emotion is no longer a valid format, there is one entity ready to put his foot down and say no. Play as a lonely, timid left foot, determined to make his mark on a world that's ever so crumbling around him. Make your way through exhilarated, magnificent, and enchanting landscapes. Move with shoe, live with shoe, breathe with shoe, be shoe. Yeah, me either. I had no clue. But I may return to Ticket at some point in time. I would like to beat the game, but that's gonna duh. Let's try out. This game looks relaxing. I don't even know if it's a game. It's called Virtua Blinds. Keep light out, let light in. So, we'll see. We'll see. Should I make it? Yeah. Let's do the thing. Virtua Blinds. Is this the game? Can I close them? Can I close the blinds? Let me do it. Oh, deliveries. Oh, shopping channel. I'm obstructing your entire your entertainment experience. Use the remote. Okay. Oh, I can move these little doohickeys. We'll put that back down. Why the fuck are people making this shit? Man, I don't know. I'm gonna put me in the ocean again. Is the sound fine? Oh, yeah, change the channel. Weather systems currently active. No more news until further notice. Nice. I mean, the time is accurate. The cable guide. Those are the only channels. I'm just gonna keep spinning dials and hope for the best. What the fuck is going on? Is everything I'm gonna play just gonna break my brain? Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Change the channel. Speakers. Cool. It's a same song TV. Or monitor. I wouldn't be able to get this shit back to normal if I tried. But I'm gonna try. Alrighty then. What an experience that has been. Virtua Blinds. Wonderful. Hair Dash. The next game on the list. No idea what it's about, but I got eyeballs and I can read. Get me out of full screen, please. I want to read about Hair Dash. Let me out. I can't get out. Can I do some settings? No, I can't. Okay. It's like the game is turning my camera on and off or something. Okay, okay. Game capture. Let's do a little full screen. Let's just put it on auto and see if it captures it. So when I launch it, it doesn't let me like alt tab and check anything. Like, I can't go back to my desktop while the game is up. It appears to not be catching shit. Is it like turning... my camera keeps saying on and off. Like, I think this game is breaking everything on my computer. Well, that was fun. It uses my GPU as a monitor, most likely. Like, it's not messing with my camera. The thing is, there's no option in-game to make it windowed. But when you open it, it's full screen. But when you try and alt-tab out, it does not let you. Hit the Windows key and try to just manually fucking click the thing out. No, it won't let you. You're stuck in Hair Dash forever. I'll try it again though. At least it's not a shoot game. Like, it just puts me straight into the game. Like, it doesn't even let you go to the main menu first. Alright, options. Music. and sound. Do you know any special tricks that could get me out of here so I can check other open things while the game is open? Alt tab doesn't work, Windows key, clicking Streamlabs doesn't work, none of it works. Maybe this game's just a fail. Dude, what are you doing, bud? Alrighty. No hair dash. It actually looked like a fun little game. It looked like a one finger death punch. I think that's the name of it. This game looks chill enough. Dawn of a Soul. It's a puzzle game. Another wonderful puzzle game. But, yeehaw. Let's give it a go. I've kind of just like given up on trying to capture most stuff full screen. Just making it windowed. Putting everything full screen just messes shit up a lot. Welcome. A mind, but without a soul. Only sparks that bear witness to the former splendor. You surely want your soul back. Fine, there is only one condition. Play my puzzle game. Yep, there it is. You need to solve all of my puzzles. So we don't want to lose any time and start right away. Cool. Let's go. For each solved puzzle, you get 1 or 2 shards of your soul back. The shards of your soul are these white, blazing little flames. White soul shards. As soon as you have brought all the white soul shards to light, your soul will be whole again. Cool. For each achieved score of a puzzle, you get a white soul shard. If you sum up the red soul shards, you achieve... If you sum up these red soul shards, you achieve the score of 3. To sum up the red soul shards, you need to move the mouse over one of the soul shard. Over... What the fuck? Now select the soul shard you want. Okay. 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 Sometimes you will see this sign. If you click on it, I will repeat my explanation. Yeah, I don't want to. It's always about achieving the score in the puzzles. 0 time. Oh, so I just gotta get to 5. Trash game Thursday? I mean, any day could be trash game day. But that's how it goes, because I don't look at these before I just download them. I just see them, download them, and then hope for the best. If you don't like your selection, you can change it by tracing the path. Okay. I gotta get to 10. Easy enough. I think I fucked it up. This game doesn't seem so bad, but you gotta enjoy puzzle games, I guess. Which, most puzzle games are just inherently boring as shit. Especially to the people that aren't playing them. You have certainly noticed that the marker changing during the selection. And 1 out of 6 fragments will be added with each soul shard. I haven't noticed that, by the way. As soon as you've collected 6 fragments... Yeah. Puzzles in games that aren't revolving around puzzles. I'm not reading this. I need to, because I'm gonna not know what the fuck I'm doing. What have I done? You need 6... Oh, okay, I got you. I gotta get the 6, and then I gotta get the 1. Or not. Okay, go here, here, to here, to here. You certainly wonder what happened? How could you reach 14 points with only 7 soul shards? It is quite simple. The points of the current selection will be always multiplied with a multiplier. Wonderful. In the lower left corner, you will always see the sum of your collected soul shards. Okay. Like, does it really need this much explanation? Like, just... I need 24. I did it wrong. So far, every soul shard had a value of 1. 2 and 3 are added. This means you'll get 2 fragments for a soul shard that has a value of 2. Cool. Similarly, you'll get 3 fragments for a soul shard that has a value of 3. I would have never thought. And I would have never thunk it. Like, this is a long-ass tutorial just for this. I probably should have read some of that. I don't know what the hell this is. I need to get to 76. I should have read it, dude. What do you say? What do you say? Which one of these is the damn, Oh, okay, that didn't say shit. Really? How do you make them jump? I'm already stuck in the game. I had no idea what I'm doing. I have like an idea, but come on, man. Come on, man. So it wants me to start here. I have no idea what I just did to solve that. Now you are ready for a new feature. So far, your selection must be completed within 1 turn. Okay, 2 turns. Gotcha. Oops. Some puzzles you'll be able to see more than one white soul shard. It's just like overly. There's just so much shit. So far, you did a very good job, but this was just the beginning. Your soul consists of 97 soul shards, and you obtained 15 already. There are still a lot of challenging puzzles waiting for you. Let's get a better overview. Oh my god. Altogether, you will face 8 different puzzle collections. You've completed the first puzzle collection masterfully. And unlocked 3 other puzzle collections. Does there really need to be this much talking? The remaining 4 puzzle collections are still locked. You can unlock the remaining 4 puzzles by finishing the puzzles before it. At the right top corner of the screen, you'll see... Okay, dude. Okay. Which one? Which doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Each single spark or a pair of sparks represents an unsolved puzzle. The marker indicates the next choice. This? Wait, what do I think I'm already lost. Like, what is this menu, bro? What is this menu? Is this the world I'm in? Like, did I just complete those 5 or something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hell no. Alright. Chill. Chill puzzle game. Chill little puzzle game. Dawn of a Soul. If I was in the mood to play a chill puzzle game, I'd play Dawn of a Soul. Because it's a chill puzzle game. With a lot of words, but decent little puzzles. Which seem just very trial and error, because a lot of puzzle games are very trial and error. What's up, buddy? Why do you stare at me until I look at you and then you look away? Right when I say something at you. Where is Cat? Oh god, it's a kid's game. Where is Cat? Question mark. That's the next one. And it is a kid's game. A game for kids created with my kids. So you know what that means. Just absolutely about to dominate it. It doesn't want to open up. Oh, never mind, it opened. It's fine. I hope it's not a puzzle game. A game by Fian, Jasper, and Lot. Where's Cat? Right there. Right there. Where is it? Oh, I see you. Yeah, I like this one already. There it is. There it is. I see its tail. Is it in the sink? It's in the sink. How you going in the shed? Did I beat it? That's a wonky looking cat. Wait, where's... Oh, I gotta find the disc now. There it is. Right there. Behind the tennis racket. Under the pot. On this shelf. I'm good at this game. It's in the bucket. I'm talented at this game. Cup. Gotta find the cup. Where the hell's the cup? Oh, on the windowsill. In the sink. Where's the cup? That is a scary looking picture, by the way. Cup? Blue cup? Oh, it's on the tennis racket, dude. I should have known. It's under the bed. It's on this because it's on the sink. In the grass. I'm dominating this game. I think it's made for 6-year-olds though. So do with that information as you will. Now I gotta find cupcakes. Easy. Easy, dude. Mouse? Where's the mouse? Oh, they made the mouse like sneaky little thing. Oh, there it is. Ooh, sneaky little thing. Oh, behind the teacups. Saw his little tail poking out. Behind the trash. Behind the towels. Dude, this game's too easy. I shouldn't have said anything. No, I can't find the mouse. Oh, dude. They just had it blend in with the tree? Really? Hey, we got the whole cake party. Right there. It's GG. Oh, look at that key. Oh, that's kind of a... Alrighty. That is Where's Cat. Took me about... not long, but... hell yeah. A Kishoutenketsu in the countryside. Let's try this one out. Let's give it a go. Oh, this one captures the whole window. Interesting. Click the wrong thing. Alright, let's give it a go. Arrow keys to move, X to select. Oh my god. Seems kind of chill. It's very, there's no sound though. Aside from boulder pushing. I think I messed up. Get that out of here. No, we're good, we're good. You just gotta restart if you mess up. Sick. Let me go straight up. That is not what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. I just do. I got a key. But for what? For why? For why did I get a key? Maybe I unlocked one of these doors or something. This is where I goofed a little bit before. I could just did that there. I trapped myself. Fucking great. Great. What happens if I restart? Does it put me at the very beginning? Because if it does... Okay, it didn't. Do I still have my key? I would assume so. Yes, I do. I thought it was going to have to make me do the whole little log bridge segment. And I'm not trying to do all that. This is my only option right here. Okay, big brain. Why does it look like there's something over here? Because there is. Nice. Oh, you can see where you can walk on. Not anymore. What the fuck is this, bro? What, I need one more key? I think I need one more key, but I don't know how to... I don't even know where to go at this point in time. Yeah, one more thing is blocked off until I can get to the Kishoutenketsu in the countryside. Ooh, big brain. Small brain. There's nothing I can do. can't go up. Nothing that way. It looked like I could go up there. Bruh. This shit is like brain burning. Like, what is the point of all this? Like, it makes it look like there's something down there, which I want to go down there, but there's probably just nothing. I gotta go let this pup out before he stares at me to death. Like, is it really that not obvious? where the last part is. Because I cannot find this shit. That was where the key was. Alright, dude. Well, that is GG, I suppose. I have no idea where to go. No idea what to do. And I'm not about to wander around there for a long time. That was great. Wonderful. Wonderful game. Right. Next one, I suppose, on a big ol' list. Hopefully it's not shit. It looks like a Game Boy game, so that's always good. Arlo the Rabbit. I like Game Boy games, so hopefully this will be alright. I would stretch it to fit, but I feel like that would make it look weird. Let me try it out. I guess it looks fine. Just a little stretched. Controls, press C. I thought it said controller supported. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's a cool little rabbit. I like it. You can throw items that are on the ground like this. How? Oh, that's how. Oh, I just go around killing shit, I guess. Cool. Gonna jump on him. No. Gotta kill. What the hell is it? Is that Steve Harvey? Give me the rocks. Oh, he looks so sad. His chin, I can't tell if those are arms or if that's his chin. But it looks like it's trying to get pinched. I didn't expect there to be a boss battle. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's a very basic little platformer in Game Boy style. But it's kind of cool. You do a little dance. You know, I like it when I see do a little dance, you know. Plushy Palace. Alright. It's my first death. What is that? Did I just get a sushi? Says I have 0-5 something. I don't know if there's like secrets in these levels or what. But if there is, I'm not getting it. You know, the lineup kind of sucks when, like, the best game that you play revolves around a shoe and foot. Because sadly, like, that's probably, like, the best game that I've played out of this whole collection so far. Like, this one's not bad, it's just bland, I guess. A lot of just whatever. I can't even get that one. Too close. Just like one more hit and she's dead. Maybe not. I like the song though, it reminds me of Pokemon. Easy enough. I do like his little dance though. The Lava Lagoon. Hell yeah. I had no idea that was lava. I should have guessed. Right. Remember that there is a button that makes you jump. You know, the more I'm playing this, the more I like it though. This one's not bad. It's not a bad little game. The soundtrack helps out with it. I like the soundtrack. Oh, there's totally a secret there. Could have just kept going past the exit. Is this a secret? No. Unless... no. Unfortunate. Why? I did it again. Caution. Oh shit. Okay. Just had to wait and see. I'm dead. Aye. Only have 2 lives left. I can't make this jump, can I? No. Got him. 3 bosses down. I don't know how many are in the game, but... The bouncy billows. Wonderful. The soundtrack is super chill though, for a little chiptune kind of thing. It's the most inspired thing about this game, and I dig it. It's quite pleasant. I thought I was supposed to go down, but I thought wrong. I didn't stand a chance against my superior platforming skills. That's terrible. It's fine though. Not bad. Seems easy enough. Bad move. Oh, I took a hit there. That's some OP. Got him. You're done for. You're done for, buddy. Your little rabbit dance. Maze. Making progress, dude. Dude, this song is good too. It sounds chill. Oh no. No, get me out of there. Yeah, the more I play this, the more I like it. This is a solid game. This is a solid game right here. I just really hope that if I lose all my lives, I don't have to restart from the beginning, because that would suck ass. I got another life though. Hopefully we don't have to find out. No, it just goes down. All right, we might be finding out. Unless I can just keep getting that extra life right there. There's been in all the levels, just little secret tokens, and I've just been missing every single one, the whole game. Probably. Get me out of there. boss for that one? I think the levels are getting easier. Oh, I had to say that. I had to say it. Didn't I? I think that was my last life. Okay, it doesn't start me at the beginning of the game. That's fine, that's fine. Just the beginning of the world. That's cool. This world's been easy anyway. Oh, I missed the extra life. Unfortunate. Oh, no, I can just go back right here. What was the point? I'll never know. Pain. No! Ay, ay, Just playing stupid now. Okay, that was the really short, really easy level that leads up to the one that I died multiple times on. It looks like there's something down there, but I'm not gonna jump down there and find out. There was, yeah, there's a spot where I can jump. Probably like an extra life or one of those secret token coin things. Fuck. Just gotta be patient. That's it. And the ending's right there. This is short level too. How many lives do I have? 2 more chances. I got this. It's close. I was just trying to fly through it. I'm just a little rabbit, dude. I don't know no better. And this world is still going, which is not good. This is leading up to, yeah, boss battle, for sure. Do it. Ready? I don't know if those are actually hitting right. Oh, I guess they are. Oh, wait. It's a really easy boss. I hope this isn't the final boss. Oh, he's gonna kill me. What just happened? Carrot. Did I win? Is that GG? It is. That was a cool little game. Cool little Game Boy Rabbit game. I liked it. that's the pros for, I guess I already done all. I'm going to, Arlo the Rabbit presented by Joshimations. Hell yeah, Joshimations. Legendary little game that you got going on. And little rabbit on his carrot rocket goes out into space. Gotta love it. Alright. I'm going to take a quick intermission. Use the bathroom, let my dog in, and grab a beverage. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. I guess let's find another one. No Brakes Valet. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. I'm assuming you're a valet guy, and you have no brakes. How do I already have a high score? I've never played this. Maybe that's just a preset high score. Two brakes, two valet. That's just multiplayer. Let's just start off with the basic thing. I'm going to make sure it's captured. I don't know how to play. I don't know. Can I use a controller? Oh, I can use a controller. Nice. Let's try it out. Wait, what? Is there a button to park? I don't know. Oh, you just drive around until it slows down enough. I got this. Perfect parking. Oh, shit. Close. Oh, you hold A. God damn, he was hauling ass. This is beautiful. This is amazing. handicap. That's the Prime Minister. Oh shit. I should have put him in the VIP spot. I'm just throwing cars out here at this point. Give me the money. I want the money. Nice. $5 in tips. No breaks. Okay, so sometimes you have breaks. Look at that perfect parking. Terrible. Oh, one of them got a ticket. Let's try this one. It doesn't look much different. It's just more shit. Why are there vats of acid? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad this time. Oh, explosive. Probably the chickens next to each other. That's all I got for that one. Holy shit! It fucked everything up. All my chickens. Man, my chickens are everywhere. It's all ruined. No, not more chickens. $4 in tips. I would have had plenty. Some explosive shit didn't come out at me. I could just try and beat the high score on this. I think I'm gonna go for that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kind of bad. Holy shit. Who speeds into a parking lot like that? Well, I guess probably a lot of people, honestly. It's the best I can do. Oh, I almost got him in the VIP spot. Prime Minister flies into the parking lot like a maniac. Put this guy in the VIP. Well, I guess the Prime Minister's slowly making his way into the VIP spot. I got some solid tips. That wasn't a bad run. Not a high score run, but alright, dude. That's a chill little game. I think I'm done with that one already. It's just another one of those kind of games. You play it and you give it a shot and it's done, and that's all there is to it. The Spark of One. A game for Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Let's see what it's about. Thing is, I gotta try and get it open first. Perfect. Well, not perfect. It's about to be. There we go. The Spark of One, a game for Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Press space to start. Let's go. A world of despair, there is something wrong. This world isn't fair, something can be done. We must stay strong, things can change because all it takes is the spark of one. Ain't that right, little kitty cat? A game by Prince. WASD or arrow keys to move, hold space to attract. They just follow me? Why when they don't want to follow me no more? Don't give up. Okay. I'm gonna take everything with me this time. Any little shapes over here want to follow me? Oh, the shapes are making my... Why is this, of all things, making my computer struggle? There's gotta be some up here. There's nothing up there. Alright, I think I got enough. Get us all colors, all shapes and sizes. Well, maybe not sizes, but you know what I mean. Try moving these. I did it. All right, that was the spark of one. Very thought-provoking. maybe not thought-provoking about what they were aiming for, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Force close that. On to the next, I suppose. Purple Chicken Spaceman. You know? Let's just go for it. Throw it out there. This is already like, I think the most games I've done in one of these streams, and I'm only 3 hours in. Hopefully one of these actually like is mind-blowing in a good way at some point in time. Stuck on a loading screen. Great way to start. It's just stuck.
Homemade games.
I heard something.
What?
Well, this is how it looks. It looks promising, you know? It's a purple chicken with a fishbowl hat. Press start or enter key. I can use a controller. Let's do it. He's dreaming of the UFOs. And then they attack. Can't forget the fishbowl. That's a happy little goldfish. I approve. Outer space panic. Oh my god. Oh no. What have I done?
The purple chicken is flying through space, dodging obstacles in his way. Spaceman is shooting down the UFOs. He's gonna save the day. Spaceman, yeah. When I first saw you flying through space, I knew you were no ordinary purple chicken. Purple chicken, purple chicken, purple chicken.
I'm gonna lose my mind. This is gonna be the stream that makes me lose my mind.
The purple chicken is flying through space,
I'm dead.
dodging obstacles in
Give me
his
that.
way. Spaceman, he's shooting down the UFOs. He's gonna save the day. Spaceman, yeah. When I first saw you flying through space, I knew you were
Seems kinda hard,
ordinary
actually.
purple chicken.
The song doesn't make it any better. Return to map. Oh, that's all I can do. I gotta be at outer space panic. Can I just throw that? Holy shit. I'm losing cells.
Down the UFOs. He's gonna save the day. Yeah.
Mini cells.
When I first saw you flying through space, I knew you were no
How do I use the
ordinary
bomb?
purple chicken.
Give me that. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna die. Why is the meteor shooting these bullets? Right when I get the health, I lose it.
Purple chicken is flying through space, dodging obstacles in his way.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's gonna save the day.
Purple chicken, spaceman. Purple chicken, spaceman.
Chicken is flying through space, dodging obstacles in his way.
That was my fault. I should have grabbed it.
The UFOs. He's gonna save the day. Yeah. When I first saw you flying through space, I knew you were no ordinary purple chicken.
Fuck.
Purple chicken, spaceman. Purple chicken, spaceman.
I don't want to be on this level too much longer. I gotta try
Is
harder.
flying through space, dodging obstacles in his way.
Okay, left trigger is the bubble shield.
He's gonna save the day.
Give me that health.
Yeah. When I first saw you flying through space, I knew you were no ordinary purple chicken.
Purple chicken, spaceman. Purple chicken,
Laser cat? Where am I? What the hell? Oh, you asshole. Why am I doing that? Nice. I could go to Neptune's Crypt or Goosebump Gorge. Let's go Goosebumps. Always like a little Halloween level. They all have the same attacks as before. Oh no, this is brutal. Dude, each level has its own song. Where this guy sings. Why? I need that. I missed it. Unfortunate. Hey man, you heard about that new game, Purple Chicken Spaceman? Oh, it's on the boss. Come on, I got this. The thing is, like, you can tell whoever made this, like, they put their heart and soul into this game. Boss. We got the boss. I don't know how to use a bomb. Can't hit him. Just gotta dodge. Oh shit, this is bad. Come on, dude. Oh, he's close, he's close. Oh shit. Dude, I can't die here. You gotta go. You gotta go. We out of the gorge. Oh, I think the only option left is Neptune's Crate. Okay. A little underwater level. Oh, a bubble hurts you, and then... Why does the bubble hurt you? I'm dead here. What is the bomb button? I'm done for. Give me the bomb. I don't even know what I'm pressing to use it. What killed me? Was it a bubble? Probably a bubble. Oh shit, dude. You ain't a real gamer unless you're playing Purple Chicken Spaceman. I'm surprised the dude didn't decide to sing during this level song. Oh, I need that health. Get out of my way. I need it! Oh, I'm getting into this. Give me the shield. Neptune. Alright, this looks terrible. I don't know what just happened. I'm dead. Just taking stupid ass hits. Unnecessary. Get away from me! You can't dodge that. Water. Oh, that's a bomb. We'll use that. me that. Need the health. Need the health. It's about to be brutal. Is he dead? Oh shit. This game's intense. It's like unnecessarily hard. Alright, ocean scenes, frosty fields, heck, or desert of desserts. Let's go to the desert. Candyland. Yep, they're not wrong. I'm gonna lose my mind. My brain's melting.
Very, very sweet.
I don't want that. I'm fucked. Oh, so I see. Before I get to the boss, there's an amount that I have to kill. I didn't even notice that before. Fuck off with that stupid power up. Unfortunate. How many do I have to kill? Like 50? 35. I got this. Enemies, nothing to me.
In the desert of desert, you've got to stay alert.
Give me the health. Thank you.
Donut, chocolate eclair. Will you cross the desert? Do you even dare? Yummy, yummy, yum.
Fuck.
Yummy, yummy, yum.
Health.
Yummy,
Thank you.
yummy, yum. Yummy, yummy, yum.
Unfortunate. Bomb. I'm throwing.
If you're not careful, you might get hurt. Lollipop, lollipop, watch out for the treats. The desert of dessert is very, very sweet. Yummy, yummy, yum. Yummy, yummy.
This shit power up doesn't go away until you get hit. Like, you have to get hit.
Yummy, yum.
I got this. Oh, the cupcakes don't even count as an enemy. That's some bullshit. If it's there to be really fucking annoying, just like this shit.
Stay alert. Donut, chocolate eclair. Will you
song is gonna make me go insane. Pain. I don't want the bomb. I want health. Health. Give me. Thank you. I'm not even close to beating this yet. And then I hit the fucking shit power up, dude. You know, it's a good game. Purple Chicken Spaceman. Good game. Good game. Wonderful. Very wonderful. I feel like I'm not giving these games enough time, but like the games aren't. They're just something else. I tried to get, this game is called Kekanoid. I tried to get it captured before the stream, before I started up this stream, but it did not want to capture this game. And it still probably won't. Which kind of sucks because it actually looked decently fun. Yeah, it doesn't want to do this one. Let me see if I can start it up and change the settings a little bit. The only settings it has is volume settings. It's doing this thing where it looks like it's trying to capture it, but I'll give it like a minute. Dude, the games today have been rough. Rough on my mental well-being and fortitude. Yeah, I don't think that game's gonna work. Let's try out Interactivity, the interactive experience. No. I hate when games don't just launch right away and they want you to install some extra bullshit. It's kind of sketchy. How's it looking? How's it looking? I think it looks good. I think it looks fine. Options. Holy shit. Let's do a modest quality. And just see how that goes. Head bob, height. You change your height in the game. Okay, apply that. Ooh, it made it dark. Why? Don't know. We'll find out. This game does not want to have a chat overlay on it, so I guess I'm just going to play through it. Jump, crouch, run, interact, look, move. Cool. Wait, jump is got up all this basic stuff. Can I just make, I'm just going to make it windowed, so I can have, this open. Nice. By Aetheric Games.
Welcome to Interactivity, the interactive experience, featuring the button.
Featuring the button.
Please enjoy your visit.
Wonderful.
Gallery 1. Levers. The lever was invented by the Greek mathematician Archimedes as a means of getting in and out of his bathtub. These days, levers are used to apply pressure in a range of situations and provide diverse ways of interacting with your environment. Why not try a few?
Oh, I will. I will try. Wait.
Did you know a switch is actually just a tiny lever?
Huh. That's big brain. Look what I can do. Nice. Wonderful. What the hell is that? I don't know. Or that. Or that. No, I don't know what any of this is. That's cool though.
Levers don't
Ooh,
only
a lever.
go up and down, or forward and back. This one goes side to side. Isn't that weird?
Dude, that's kind of weird. What does it do? How far can I pull
Levers
it?
don't only go up and down, or forward and back. This one goes side to side. Isn't that weird?
Make the noise. It only made the noise for a little bit. There it goes. I like this game. Wait, why did it stop? I want to hear the noise. Man. I'm gonna pull this one. And this one. And that one. Oh, I did something. Oh. I don't like the footsteps. I don't even, this isn't even like a horror game, but I don't like hearing extra
Gallery
footsteps.
2. Valves. Plumbers disagree over who first created the device we now know as the valve. Some experts propose that they were created in the Victorian era as a steampunk motif. Many people think they were left behind by ancient aliens. These days, you can find them all over your home, even your own kitchen sink.
That's very true. I do like a good valve.
Did you know a switch is actually just a tiny valve that controls the flow of electricity?
A switch is a valve and a lever. Alrighty.
Valves like
Oh,
this
that's a
one
good
are
looking
commonly
valve.
used to shut off deadly steam to allow you to pass safely through factories and sewers. Don't worry, this is just normal steam, not the deadly kind.
I made steam. Alright, let's get this valve going. I'm just going to turn them all to the left. I'm a puzzle solving maniac. This way for the button. Alright, yeah, I'll go to the button. I would love to see the button.
Gallery 3. Keypads. The keypad is the height of interaction technology. Combining multiple inputs into one device allows interaction engineers to keep their secrets away from greedy eyes and gate your progression into restricted areas. Can you crack the code?
I'll figure it out. I think I can crack the code.
Did you know a switch is actually just a tiny keypad with only 2 digits, 1 and 0?
Switch, a valve, lever, and a keypad. Gotcha.
Did you know a switch is
Yes.
actually just a tiny keypad?
I'd sure do love a good switch.
Until 2013, it was mandatory for keypad numbers to be printed in smudgeable ink. This was a safety measure that allowed the locksmiths to open any keypad by observing what buttons had been frequently pressed. Maybe this keypad belonged to a heavy metal enthusiast.
No, I didn't know that. Six is completely gone. It looks like okay, yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. I don't think I'll be able to solve that keypad puzzle.
This
But
is the cutting edge of keypad technology. In the future, keypads like this one will secure every door on spaceships, moon bases, and municipal buildings.
nice. Yeah, I don't know the keypad password. Oops. Bruh. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Did you know a switch is actually just a
Oh, I found a secret. locked? It's locked.
Did you know a switch is actually... This is the cutting edge of
I cannot progress.
This is the cutting edge of keypad technology. In the future, keypads like this one will secure every door on spaceships, moon bases, and municipal buildings. Until 2013, it was mandatory for keypad numbers to be printed in smudgeable ink. This was a safety measure that allowed the locksmiths to open any keypad by observing what buttons had been
It just
frequently
looks like a
pressed.
hell of a lot of 6.
Maybe this keypad belonged to a heavy metal enthusiast.
Six, 6, 6, 6, 6. Dude, that's what it is. What were the ones used?
Until 2013, it was mandatory for
It looks like
keypad
6,
numbers to
8,
be
9, and
printed in
0.
smudgeable ink. This was
But there is no 0. There's that.
This is the cutting edge of keypad technology. In the future, keypads like this one will secure every door on spaceships, moon bases, and municipal buildings.
I saw 2 5s. Something 5. Am I gonna play any scary games for October? Yeah, I've kind of been if I notice like in the lineup for whatever I play for the day, like I'll throw in a horror game every once in a while, but I've been saving most of them for October. So I'll do like one every stream, or more every stream. I don't know. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing some spooky games during October.
Until 2013, it was mandatory for keypad numbers to be printed in smudgeable ink. This was a safety measure that allowed the locksmiths to open any keypad by observing what buttons had been frequently pressed. Maybe this keypad belonged to a heavy metal enthusiast. Did you know a switch is actually just a tiny keypad with only 2 digits, 1 and 0?
Also, I'll take some hints, dude. If you have any idea
This is the cutting edge of keypad
on what I'm
technology.
doing right now,
In the future, keypads like this one will secure
fucking throw it
every
at me.
door on space.
That door's closed. The secret door's closed.
Did you know a switch is actually...
The only thing I can think of to go off of is
Until
this.
2013, it was mandatory for keypad numbers to be printed in smudgeable ink. This was a safety measure that allowed the locksmiths to open any keypad by observing what buttons had been frequently pressed. Maybe this keypad belonged to
It
a
just
heavy
looks like
metal
it's 6 over
enthusiast.
and over again. So there's 6 is completely gone. Let me out.
This is the
it
cutting edge
wasn't.
of keypad technology. In the future, keypads like this one will secure every door on spaceships, moon bases, and municipal buildings.
Each keypad is one number, the light switch is 1, the other is 5, this one is 6. Which one is 5?
Until 2013, it was mandatory for keypad numbers
That's
to be
6
printed in
missing.
smudgeable ink. This is the cutting
Oh,
edge
true. I
of
see.
keypad
I see what
technology.
you're saying.
In the future, keypads like this one will secure every door. Did you know A switch is actually just a tiny keypad.
So 1
with
0.
only 2 digits, 1 and 0.
6 5 maybe.
This
I don't know.
is the cutting edge of keypad technology. In the future, keypads like this one will secure every door on spaceships, moon bases, and municipal buildings. Did you know a switch is actually just a tiny keypad with only 2 digits?
So you're saying this would be 1.
And 0.
Put the numbers
Did you
in the
know
middle thing.
A switch is
There is no 0 for the middle thing though. There's just, what was that, tilde? What the fuck, dude? Big brain? Big brain? There is no 0. Yeah, I put the tilde thing. But it said,
Did you know?
I just said
a
0
switch
because
is
it's 1 and
actually
0
just a
here.
tiny keypad with only 2 digits.
Yeah, that's what I put.
This
I put it.
is the cutting edge
But
of
I
keypad
also want to figure out
technology.
how to get in this fucking door. I would have been stuck there for a long time without your hint, though. You're a big
Gallery
brain
4,
gentleman.
The button. You are now entering a designated security zone. All visitors will adhere to the following safety procedures.
Wonderful.
Always follow museum staff instructions immediately.
I'm doing that.
Stay within the roped-off area at all times.
I might.
Do not approach the button.
I can't make any
Do
promises.
not attempt to touch the button. Do not push the button under any circumstances. Do not look too long at the button. Do not imagine what it would be like to push the button. Do not visualize the button slotting into place. Do not think about the satisfying clunk it will make as it slides home.
Is this the button? No, not yet.
Do not think about it at
I'm
all.
thinking about it.
Do not think about it at all.
I'm thinking on him. That looks like a good button.
Do not push the button. Do not push the button. Push the button.
You can't just tell someone that. Hop. Hop. I'm already breaking the rules, dude. Dude, that's a big button. I could just leave, right? I could just leave. But I could. I got too close. Alright, I'll follow the rules. Just kidding. Oh, I thought I could trick him. This. Are you sure you want to quit? Your progress has been saved. No. Quit.
Do not push the button. Push the button. Do not think about. Do not think about it at all. Do not think about the satisfying. Do not visualize. Imagine what it would be like to push. Do not push the button. Do not attempt to touch. Stay within the always follow museum staff instructions immediately. You are now entering a designated security zone.
I want this door.
All visitors will adhere to the following safety procedures.
The door looks important. I'm gonna see if I missed any doors.
Gallery 3.
I don't know how to get close to the button. Every time I get close to it, the button says no. But I do want to touch the button. So there's just one random hidden door.
Gallery 2. Valves. Levers don't only go up and down, or forward and back.
All the light switches I pressed are still on. Can I jump from the stairs onto the gate that pops up? That's possible.
Gallery 2. Valves.
You might be on to something. The jump is kind of floaty and weak. Like, this is... It's a very not good jump.
Gallery 3. Keep it. Gallery 4. Always follow me within the rules of the do not push the button under any circumstances. Do not visualize light. Do not think about the satisfying clunk it will make. Do not think about it. And do not push the button. Push the button.
Alright, jump from the stairs onto the gate. It is a far jump. Didn't work. I'll try it again. Close, close. It just shoots up. Can I slam dunk the button? Can I sneak up to it? No. No sneaking. Can I pick stuff up? I don't know, where were the controls? Oh, that opened a thing. Awaiting the click of your mouse, except for the button. I mean, that's all we got. Just gonna look at it. He said don't look at the button. I'm gonna look at it. Something behind you? Nothing behind the stairs. See, I could exit just to see what happens. It's not a long game. Why does that look like that now? Oh, I think that was just glitched out. Alright, I'm gonna try and leave and just see what yeah, get me out. Try going in when the gate goes down. Hey. I got a key. I know where I'm taking this key.
Do not push the button. Push the button. Do not think about it at all. Do not think about the satisfying. Do not visualize, imagine what it involves to push. Do not push the button. Do not attempt to touch. Stay within the always follow museum staff instructions immediately. You are now entering a designated security zone.
Key.
All visitors will adhere
Big
to the following
brain.
safety procedures.
Get me in. Let me in. Turn it. How to lift correctly. Yep. Guess I'm just taking boxes. Take some boxes over there, dude. Oh shit.
Gallery 4. The button. Always follow museum staff.
Keep going.
Designated security zone times. Do not all visitors will
Keep going where?
Attempt safety procedures.
Go back
Do
through the
not
door.
push the button under any circumstances. Do not attempt to touch. Stay within the always follow museum staff instructions immediately.
I didn't even notice I could keep
You are
going.
now entering a designated security zone. All visitors will adhere to the following safety procedures.
Oh. I gotcha, I gotcha. The boxes were a ruse. A tidy area is a safer
I know
area.
what you're doing.
I'm not doing shit. I'm just playing with my valve.
You just can't help yourself, can
No.
you? Even if you find a way to push the button, everything will just fade to white, the same as if you go through the exit.
I don't believe that.
It's just an alternate ending. It doesn't change anything.
Mm-hmm.
Look, here's another exit. Save yourself the trouble and leave now.
Oh, good idea. Just kidding. Hey, switch. There's already a key in there.
You can take the tour again, if you want to. There are plenty of things for you to click on besides the button.
Wait, did it put me back in the starting room? There is no key in the other door. Take it. Can't take it. Hey, look, a gnome. What are you doing over there? You know, maybe I'll just, is there a key anywhere around here? I don't think so. Yeah, I might just go through it again. See if anything's a little different.
Welcome to Interactivity. The
Probably
interactive
not.
gallery
Probably
with
not, huh?
levers. The lever was Gallery 2, valves.
That door closed.
Valves like this one are commonly used to shut off deadly steam to allow
Clean up the messy room? It's a good idea. I shall. Hopefully this other door isn't closed again.
Gallery 3. Keep it.
It's gone. Am I in the right room? No, it's not gone. It's over here. Okay. Why was there only one box? Oh, I can pick up all these. Just wanted to bonk my head a little bit. A tidy area is a safer area. Not really sure where it would want me to put anything. Did that just spark? What did I just look at? Oh, it's just reflection. Whoa. Wait, is it different this time? No. I see. A secret shaft. Danger, confined space, entry by permit only. This is a cool little game. A little interesting. It reminds me of like Stanley Parable and shit, kinda. I thought I was gonna fall. Maybe I can, perhaps fall on the button from up here, or something of the sort. I sure would.
Look, do you think you're breaking the rules or something?
I sure would like to fall on the button.
I mean, this is all just part of the narrative that I made up for you.
Yeah, I know. But your narrative makes me want to press the button.
Interact all you want, you know, with the things, the exhibits, the interactive things.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to interact with the exhibit.
There is no agency here.
Okay. Button? That's the button down there, dude. Huh. Well, I did it. Proud of myself. I don't know if that was just it. Was that just it? Was he not lying? I don't think he was lying about it just fading to white and that being the end of it.
The lever was invented by the Greek mathematician.
That's different.
Levers don't go up and down.
It's still boings.
This one goes side to side. Isn't that weird?
My girl said she needs some shit too. I hit Dior. Come on. I wish the boing mechanics were like it's got a boing for it. Broke. Unfortunate. Clunk. Clunk. Plunk. What was it? It was 10 or 1~65. Cool. We zoom, we speed run.
Push the button under any circumstances. Do not slide the button, push the button and sensibly notice it slides through. Think about it. Do not push the button.
Give me the key. There's no key. Key. I didn't check to see if the door was already unlocked, so.
Think about it. To satisfy and sensibly notice it slides the button push the button under any circumstances.
It's not.
Do not push the button under any circumstances. Think about it. Do not push.
Well, last time I did leave and come back, and then I broke it. So let's try that again. Wait, what? Resume. Resume. I'm having an emergency. What the hell was that? Okay, no key this time.
Think about it.
It's got to be somewhere. There's got to be something somewhere. Gotta be.
Think about it.
Something is different somewhere, for sure.
Do not push the button under any circumstances. Touch the button. Do not abandon the button area at all times. Divert the button.
Turducken.
Entering a designated security zone. All visitors will adhere to the following safety procedures.
Check the stairs by the button and jump. Like I was trying the first time? Alright. I'll give that a shot. There's weird sound in here, and I don't understand why.
Do not push the button under any Think about it. Do not push.
No good. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. You're out of brain? Me too. Me too, man. The only thing I can think of is to go back to the beginning
Think about it.
and see if anything is different.
Do not push the button under any Interesting. Up and down. Forward and back. This one, this side.
Hey. Gnome. What are you doing? I can't pick it up. Or what if I could? Man. I may just be too small brain. I don't know.
Levers don't need it up and down, forward and back. This one goes side to side.
I pressed the button so I win, but dude, I want to press it twice. I'll turn out all the lights on these. Maybe it means something. Maybe I'm just... This door's closed now. Do I have to have the light on? Or did this just reset? That reset for some reason. At what point does it end? Oh, dude, I don't know. If I can't figure it out in like a minute or two, I think I'm done. So I pressed the button. You're right, I pressed the button. But it'll be a little unsatisfying that I can't push it again. Just gonna follow the barrier. And leave again. There's gotta be more though, right? Like there's gotta be. Okay. I know I'm missing so much more. There's got to be more to the button. But I was tired of running back and forth. Yeah, what up, Dolphin? With the chippies and the Pikachu? That game was called Interactivity, the interactive experience. Please enjoy this interactive exhibition, but not the button. And I managed to press the button the first time. And I went in to press the button again, but everything was all glitched out. I mean, it was supposed to be glitched out, but I got stuck. I couldn't figure shit out. So, we're on to the next one. Let's see how many I've gone through today. like 15 games in this one stream. And like 12 of them were absolute dog shit. One of them, like multiple games were like brain bending, melty brain cell games. Unfortunately. But let's on to the next one. As always, we're gonna play Taco Tom. Check the front desk. Oh, what did you look it up? Because, like, I could go back in. I could go back into it. If hold on. If you're just... I'm fucking up. I'm just clicking shit. Don't record that. Test widget. Usually when games loop, they leave something at the beginning. Wait, can you hear me? The stream looks all glitched out now. Okay, good. I accidentally clicked some test widget thing and now all my audio stuff isn't showing up right. Alright. Usually when games loop, they leave something at the beginning. Okay. I'll go back in one more time. We will see if your hunch is correct. You feel the desk in your bones? Alright, let's go. The only thing different that I noticed about the beginning room was the gnome in there. But I thought I did check the desk. But maybe I just looked at the monitor screens. But I'm going for it. I also wanted to check underneath all these, but I wouldn't think there'd be anything under there. So you're talking about this desk, right? Key. Where? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you are the biggest brained gentleman. What a helpful man. I don't know how, like, I swear I looked there, like, multiple times. I guess my brain just didn't register it. That's pretty good. Oh, this door's closed again. Alright, you stay there, Key. This room keeps glitching out and resetting itself. Alright, we going for button round 2. It's on this side.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
Nope.
Even if you find a way to push the button, everything will just feel right. The same as it's just an options ending. It doesn't change anything.
Look, here's another exit. Save yourself the trouble and leave now.
Should I go this way this time? Yeah, I'll check it out. I wouldn't think there's anything different here. Oh, that just opens it up to the front again. This is still locked. I don't know what to do about that one. I'm going straight for the button, dude. I want the button. 2 times. Big 2-time button smasher.
Look, do you think you're breaking the rules or something? I mean, this is all just part of the narrative that I made up for you. You can interact all you want, you know, the things, the exhibits, the interactive, there is no agency here.
I did it twice. Now what? More white screen? Is it gonna make me do it again? We're going again. Yeah, just third time. Third time is the charm. So, let's go for it a third time. There's no gnome. No gnome here this time. No things shown up on the wall. No key up here. Oh, I could just open this one now. Just open it from the start. Can't move this box. What am I supposed to do? I just gotta press the button. Well, I'm not supposed to press the button, but I'm going to press the button. Alright, all this is all blocked off this time. So we'll just play through it like normal. But I've pressed the button twice. No information screens. I'll just do the same thing as always. I'll pull my levers. Levers. Ooh, they want you to be speedy. Oh. There we go. Speedy fast. Turn on the light. Maybe can I get a boing? Man, I don't like how it boings sometimes and now it doesn't boing. I like the boing noise. Lame. Alright. Let's go through, we'll turn... That's got splatter on it, so unfortunate. Maybe I can remember what it needed to be anyway. Right there. Yep. Huh? That was weird. 1065. Oh, I just got turned around somehow. Let's just keep it. There's a light bulb in here. Clunk. This is already open. First try. Too good. He said, "You absolute legend." I didn't read any of that. Oh, the button's spazzing, bro. Did I just die? Maybe I'm becoming the button. Push it again. I can't see anything.
The button. Levers. The lever was invented by the
I can't see shit. Brightness? Brightness? Turn that all the way up. Everything's just rotten and decayed. Did that make it too bright on the stream, or are you guys are probably seeing what I'm seeing, but this is the only way I can see anything. This is kind of weird. Is that the gnome? Oh, it was the gnome. I broke the gnome. I feel bad. I didn't want to break the gnome. I thought I could pick it up. Was that not it? I don't think it matters. I'll go to the button first. Yeah, dude, my bad. I didn't mean to kill the gnome. He was a good boy. He didn't deserve to go out that way.
Do not push the button under any circumstances. Do not push the button think about it.
So we're back to this predicament. No key. Not that I would really need one. No exit. No pushing the button. Why is it boingy? Alright, we're going back through that one door.
Think about it. Do not push the button under any circumstances.
Guess I'm gonna just go try and land on the button again.
I know what you're doing. You just can't help yourself, can you? Even if you find a way to push the button, everything will just fade away. As soon as it's just the way it's ending, it doesn't change anything. Look, here's another exit. Save yourself the trouble and leave now.
This will be button push 4, dude. I don't remember this being this long. Maybe I'm tripping. It's button time, baby. Ooh, baby, it's button time. Let me get that button. I'm gonna get that button.
Look, do you think you're breaking the rules or something?
No.
I mean, this is all just part of the narrative that I made up for you. You can interact for all you want, you know, the things, the exhibits, the interactives, there is no agency here.
Um, let me readjust the brightness. It's pretty dark still, but not like too crazy dark.
Welcome to Interactivity.
Oh, is that it?
Interactive experience. Featuring the button. Please enjoy your visit. Gallery 1. Levers. The levers...
The levers are gone. Every time I think it's it, it's...
Levers don't only go up and down, or forward and back.
They're gone.
Did you know a switch
Light
is
switch.
actually just a tiny lever? Levers don't only go up and down, or forward and back. This one goes side to side. Isn't that weird?
I have to find 3 more. Maybe? Maybe I just pull it. Bop it. Twist it.
Did you know a switch?
Oh, I gotta find them, yeah. One more.
Did you know a switch is actually just...
Gotcha.
Gallery 2. Valves. Plumber's this.
This one looks about the same, right?
Did you know a switch is actually just a tiny valve that controls the flow of electricity?
Nothing weird about this one. Nothing too
Gallery
odd
3.
going on yet.
Keypad. until 2013.
So that's a 9 now.
Did you know a switch is actually just
1,
a tiny
0,
keypad with only
9.
This is the cutting edge of keypad technology. In the future, keypads like
1,
this
0,
one will
9,
secure every
3.
door.
No. It's a weird thing to change.
Gallery 4. Always follow museum staff instructions and do not push the button under any all visitors will adhere to the following. Do not imagine, visualize light. Do not think about the satisfying clunk it will make as it slides home. Do not think about it at all.
Oh, fuck that hallway.
Do not push the button. Push.
It just says the same shit over and over again at me. Key is back. I'm wondering if it... No, because I have to find levers the first time. I was going to say maybe it changes...
Do not push the button. Push the button. Do not think about it at all. Do not
For
think
every-
about the satisfying. Do not visualize, imagine what it would be like to push. Do not push the button. Do not
Individual experience,
Stay
but-
within always follow gallery staff instructions immediately. You are now entering a designated security zone. All visitors will adhere to the following safety procedures. I know what you're doing. You just can't help yourself, can you? Even if you find a way to push the button, everything will just fade to white. The same as if you go just an exit ending. It doesn't change anything. Look, here's another exit. Save yourself the trouble and leave now.
I'm just gonna go straight for it. What the hell is it doing? It's pulsing. Either that or I'm just tripping up. No, dude, that's moving. It's breathing on him. I was kind of waiting for something to happen, but kind of waiting to be let down by nothing happening. But I did not expect... Oh, that made me feel weird.
Look, do you think you're breaking the rules or something? I mean, this is all just...
Hello? Button? I cannot get to button. Press Alt Shift. Is that a D? B. Alt Shift B to cheat. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. He said, I don't fucking get it, bro. I don't either, man. I'm just pressing the button, and he tells me don't press the button, and I want to press the button again. So now I just keep pressing. Hey! I got confetti. Maybe that was the end, because I got confetti. This looks like the very first time I started it. That could have been the end.
Welcome to Interactivity. Gallery war activate levers.
I think that might have been the end. I'll do it one more time, just to be sure. I mean, there was confetti. That makes you, that's kind of like... That's an ending, right? Like, congratulations, you press... I pressed it 6 times, I think. 5 or 6.
Gallery 3.
I wonder if it's the same as the first time. I think it restarts. Yeah.
Gallery 4. Always follow stay within the rules of do not push the button under any visitors will adhere to the following. Imagine, visualize light. Do not think about the satisfying clunk it will make as it slides home. Do not think about it at all. Do not push the button. Push the button.
Just grab the key. Yeah, I think I think that was the end. The confetti. You think so too? All right. Yep. I'm only one way to find out. You're right.
Do not push the button. Push the button. Do not think about it at all. Do not think about the satisfying. Do not visualize the imagine what it will be like to push. Do not push the button. Do not attempt to touch it. Stay within the always follow gallery staff instructions immediately. You are now entering a designated security zone. All visitors will adhere to the following safety procedures. I know what you're doing. You just can't help yourself, can you? Even if you find a way to push the button, everything will just fade to white.
I'm going speedrunner mode on it now.
Ending. It doesn't change anything. Look, here's another exit. Save yourself the trouble and leave now.
Nothing's been weird or different. This is literally just like the first time I went to press the button, so. I'm gonna assume this will be the last time. Just a assumption.
Look, do you think you're breaking the rules or something? I mean, this is all just part of the narrative that I made up for you. You can interact all you want, you know, with the things, the exhibits, the interactive. There is no agency here.
I pressed the button enough. I'm done with the button. Need to press it 10 times for secret. See, now if you're just saying that, that's all good and dandy, but if you looked it up and found it, it was like 10 times for an achievement or something. I'm not getting achievements for any of these. But I think I'm like burnt out on the button. I had a good time with the button. I caressed the button. And now I'm done with the button. Now, I'm going to play Taco Tom. I don't know what this is either. But hopefully it's a good game. Hopefully we get a little good Taco Tom action. This looks pleasant. Yo, I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, yeah, it is Taco Tom too. I don't know what happened to the first Taco Tom. It's one of the best main menus I've seen in any game. This is good. I know, right? Get into it. Oh, what is this? Arcade mode or main game? I'll go main game. Soft shell. Bro! Stop. Hard shelled or soft shelled? Recommended for most players. 3 mistakes per level. I'm not trying to. Shit. Movement slow. the original, just make everything original. I could be Taco Tom or Taco Sally. She's super cool. The story makes no sense when playing as her. Likes walking around the park, dislikes cotton candy. Let's do it. Sputnik's Lab. Let's just go for it. What a wonderful day to take a stroll in the park. Hey, my name's Side Note, and I'm a penguin. I'm here to teach you how to play Taco Tom too. The best thing about tacos is that they stuff in them. Meat, sour cream, lettuce, tomato, cheese. You know the works. I kind of want some tacos right now. Ingredients fall from the sky, and you can move left and right to collect them. Collect one of every ingredient, and you'll make a full taco. You'll need to make at least one full taco by the end of each level to advance to the next. You wouldn't want a taco that had nothing but tomatoes inside of it, no? That's why you can't collect two of any ingredient before you made a full taco. It's a mistake if you do, you'll lose any ingredients you already made. Hard shell, you have to start the level over if you make 3 mistakes. You get one of everything to make a full taco, but don't get two of anything. Got it? Get it? Got 'em good. Simple enough so far. Duck. Oh no, I didn't even notice. I need meatballs. There we go. What do I need? French fries. That's probably cheese or something, but... Now, is that fun, or what is that picture? The best part of tacos is stuffing them? I agree. Well, no, I like eating them. That's a weird image. They look like they're in so much pain. I've never had more fun in my life. There are things that fall from the sky beyond ingredients. For example, blocks. You can't collect blocks because blocks aren't ingredients. It makes so much sense. Touching one at any time counts as a mistake. Avoid the blocks. Okay. Understandable. Cow. Look at this dude. Alright, I get the gist of it. Can we, like, get a little crazier or something, please? Just a little crazier. So anyway, Tom, what are you doing here in the park? I'm walking to my girlfriend's place. That's cool. How much longer until you get there? Still gonna be a while you... Why are there football players? You could get there much more quickly if you sped up time. Just press and hold the speed up time button, ingredients will fall faster and faster. It sure is. The faster time is going when you collect an ingredient, the more points you learn. You can make ingredients fall really slowly if you want. It'll be useful in the later levels if you don't know what buttons to press. Gotcha. Oh shit, too fast. Why? Why is that a thing? Oh fuck. Alright, here we go. I needed that. Fuck. What do I need? One of these. I made it! Nice, I've gotta go now. See you later. Wait a second, can I ask why you've been following me all the way here? No, alright. Where did he go? Don't know. Hey, it's my girlfriend! Sally! You win. Let's go to the amusement park. I only got 2 stars. I ain't worried about the stars. What I do want to see is more of these interesting background images. Which ride do you want to go on first? The roller coaster. Nah, I don't like roller coasters. Let's go on the log flume. Hey, side note. Oh, there's dashing. You'll need to dash to beat the next few levels. Cool. I can do a little dashing. Oh, I get it. So X is dash left, B is dash right. Gotcha. Big brain. Oh, I'm fucking up. Oh shit, too fast. Yeah, I think I'm done with Taco Tom. That was a game as well. One moment, I have to make a phone call. Alrighty. Let's not play Taco Tom anymore. I can see why that... Dude! Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Let's get another one going. Siberia, a small text adventure survival game. I'm gonna give it a go. Thank you for the warm welcome. Make sure this is captured properly. Looks fine to me. Hopefully it's not too loud, anything. I'm sure if it is, you'd let me know. Alright, let's try out Siberia. Looks like some secret shit down here. You're on a plane over remote Siberia when the engine malfunctions and you're forced to parachute out. Jump. You jump out the plane when you notice that your parachute is tangled. Do you cut the parachute? These are interesting decisions already. You know what? Let's see what happens. You don't cut your parachute and end up tangled in it. You tumble through the sky and hit the ground, instantly killing yourself. You know, I just thought maybe something crazy could happen. Alright, yeah, cut the parachute. You cut the parachute, but now you need to land. Where do you land? The wooded area just sounds like I'm gonna die. Let's go to the snow. Snow seems pretty soft, so you decide to land in the snow. It breaks some of your fall, but you're still hurt. Did a little 30 damage to me. Explore. You get back up after your less than graceful fall and start exploring your new home. Inspect nearby bushes for food. You find some red berries, yet you're not sure if they're poisonous. Personally, I wouldn't eat the berries. Like, I'm pretty good on food. I'll ignore them. You decide to ignore the berries even though they look very tasty and could be useful later. You carry on exploring. In the distance, you see the outline of a cabin, which you may have missed if you had eaten hallucinogenic berries. You quickly hurry to it. Knock on it. You knock on the cabin door, yet no one answers. Maybe no one is home. Just straight in, straight in. The cabin looks abandoned when you enter, yet it still seems a better option than the outside. Where do you go? Look around. Maybe it's got some food. As you walk around the cabin, you notice a kitchen, lounge, and stairs going upstairs. Where do you go? I'll check upstairs real quick. You don't want to just straight rummage around the kitchen, you know. You go upstairs looking for anything interesting. You instead find a family of rats who have made themselves at home. One of them bites your finger. How? How does it bite your finger? Did you like get down there and like wiggle with them? I don't understand. After only being able to explore one room for whatever reason, you exit the cabin. Alright, let's go to the lake. You arrive at the nearby lake, where there's a body floating in the water. You decide to ignore it. Drink the water? I think I'll be fine for a little while. I'm not gonna drink the body water. You collect some nearby sticks and grass and manage to make a basic raft, which should help you cross this lake. Let's go. After a long time, you manage to make a boat and sail across the lake, but the frigid wind makes you fairly cold. Dude, my stats are going down pretty quick. You barely arrive on the other side and you notice that it starts to get dark. Sleep on the snow? I'll make a camp. You use the materials from your raft to create a makeshift hut. It'll keep you warm for the night. Let's warm it up. You decide to sit next to the fire that you've made to warm yourself up a little. Sleep. You decide to try and get a good night's sleep. Wake up. After a good rest, you wake up and go exploring. You find a road somehow in the middle of Siberia. I don't need a camp yet, I was just camping. Follow the road. You follow the road looking for a nearby town. A car drives past you and luckily they allow you to hitchhike. Good job, you win. You win? Yep, I beat the game. Retry. Well, I guess I won one way. Alright, jump, cut the chute, let's go to the lake, rip. After playing some Minecraft, you stupidly think the best place to land is in the water. You die. Alright, cut the parachute, wooded area. You try to slow your fall by landing in a wooded area, the trees help, but you're still hurt. Inspect the bushes. I'm gonna eat the berries this time. Let's go, dude. Eat the berries. You decide to eat the berries, but they make you feel a little ill. Carry on exploring. You carry on exploring after eating the berries, but you're starting to feel a little cold. Sit. You feel nauseous, so you decide to sit down. When you're suddenly sick all over yourself. Maybe the berries weren't a good idea. After eating the berries, you start seeing a gang of Oompa Loompas approaching you, causing you to pass out in pure terror. The gang of Oompa Loompas brutally murder you while you're asleep. I wonder if they sang a song while they did it. The Oompa Loompas brutally murdered me? Oh, shit, dude. Shit. We'll go to the wooded area again. Explore, inspect, ignore the berries, look around. Go in the cabin, look around, straight to the kitchen. You open the cupboards of the kitchen and find a pie. You decide now is a good time to eat. Any time's a good time to eat some pie. Alright, off to the lake. Let's drink the body water. You're quite thirsty after being thrown out of plane and decide to have a quick drink. Make a fishing rod. Using 3 sticks and 2 string that you found, you've managed to make a fishing rod. Go fishing. You begin fishing, and after a while you manage to catch a small salmon. It's nothing much, but it'll keep you going. Sleep on the snow. You're in Siberia and you thought it was a good idea to sleep outside. I'm dead. Jump, cut the parachute, wooded area, explore, inspect, ignore, look around, knock, let's go to the lounge, lounge. You enter the lounge where there's conveniently? Why do I always catch typos and everything? Conveniently, some firewood, and a box of matches. You sit by and warm up a little. Let's go. Lake, raft, sail, continue, make a camp. Sleep. Let's camp again. You decide to set up camp by the road and hope for a car to drive past. Keep waiting. You keep waiting by the roadside, waiting for a car. You keep waiting. You keep waiting by the roadside, waiting for a car. Keep waiting. I'm gonna die. Oh no, you starve to death. Wooded area, explore, inspect, ignore berries, look around, cabin. What was in the lounge? Kitchen, pie, lake, drink, fishing, sleep. Oh, I fucked up. I'm speed running it now. Ignore, look, cabin, kitchen, lake, make a raft, sail, make a camp, warm up, sleep, wake up, follow road. I win. I don't want to win. Make a camp, warm up, don't sleep. You decide that sleep is for the weak. Eat bugs or explore. I'll explore. You decide to go exploring when you're suddenly attacked by wolves. Oh no, you're dead. Alright, I'm gonna eat the bugs. Speedrun, damn. Yeah, I'm just going through it, dude. Make a camp, warm up, no sleep, eat bugs. You find some bugs near some dead logs, and for some reason decide to eat them. Okay, psychopath. Inspect rock. You decide to look under a nearby rock for no reason at all. Look harder. Due to lazy writing, you decide to inspect the ground underneath the rock and suddenly discover a hidden hatch. What was the name of this game? It's Siberia. But it's not the... I'm clicking so fast. I went through it like once or twice now. I just know like what I need to get to. But yeah, I think there's another game called Siberia, and it's like a point and click game. Not like this. Open the hatch or leave the hatch. I'll open the hatch. You open the hatch and discover an underground bunker. Congrats. However, you notice a Soviet flag. Go in. Despite your whole body saying this is a bad idea, you still decide to explore the bunker. Oh no, during your explorations, you discover a posse of Soviet soldiers. Congratulations, you have an all-expenses-paid vacation provided for you to Redacted, courtesy of the great leader himself. All hail Winnie the Pooh. Congratulations on your victory. Alright, I got two endings, two winning endings. I think we're on to the next one. That was a fun little thing. It was alright. I thought it was going to be like a lot longer. Alright, I'm going to try, I think this next one will be the last one. It's called Barrel Roll. I gotta let this boy out. Come on. Oh god, I can't tell if this looks terrible or not. It looks kind of funky. Oh, I just pressed escape and it just took me out of the game. It might be one of those games where I can't capture it because it's only full screen. I was checking if I could make it windowed, but it doesn't want to get captured in window mode. Unfortunate. Yeah, this could just be another one where sometimes it's just not up to me. Oh, got it to work. Wonderful. Let's give it a go. I don't know if I can use a controller. Stage 1. Wait, what is this game supposed to be about? Fly back home with damaged wings. Alright. Error. Control surfaces damaged, spinning out of control. Space to thrust. Shift to pull up. What the fuck? Holy shit. How do I go down there? Oh, fuck. This is gonna give me a headache really quick. I'm dead. Or not. What the fuck is this? That's the only controls, huh? Shift to pull up and thrust. I'm fucking up. I'm just going straight to the finish. I don't know if this is the finish. The developer's best is 20 seconds. This game's hard as shit. Next level. Stage 2, going dark. What is that shit floating up in the background? Keep track of fuel. Use lift from the wings to fly longer. You would die so fast. Oh, you would give this game like 10 seconds and you would be like motion sick as hell. I already know. Like, I don't even know how you could watch this. Alright. I got it. I don't got it. Give me the fuel. I missed. No. I'm chilling. I don't even know why I need fuel. Where's my fuel gauge at? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Where's my fuel? You're eating Taco Bell? That sounds fucking good. That sounds real good. No, dude. This is so brutal. Got one. I got a fuel. Alright, where do I go? Where's the end? It's gotta be this way. Oh shit. No. I'm over it. That's barrel roll. I can't. I'm not trying to get sick right now. I gave it a solid 10 minutes, but dude, there's no way. Like my head's not good. Not good. The puzzle game everyone knows. It's that puzzle game, you know the one. I don't, but I'm gonna find out. Like, the game's called That Puzzle Game That Everyone Knows. controls. Swap shape, rotate, soft drop, and hard drop. Is this just Tetris?
What
the fuck am I playing, dude? I already fucked up. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I want it to be over already. It wouldn't let me move it. This stream has been filled with 80% absolute shit games. But I guess that's the... I don't fucking know. It's what I get for not, like, checking any of the games before I play them. But... What can I do? I can't do this for much longer. There's no way I could do that anymore. Absolutely no way. And unfortunately I think that one does it for me. Hopefully the next set of games is alright, what did we play that was actually good? The button game was like okay. Arlo the Rabbit was okay. And then the shitty shoe game. Alright, so like this was a rough set of games. But I think that will do it for me for this stream. I'm gonna eat. And I will be back tomorrow with another set, and hopefully it's better. It might not be, but everyone who stopped by, thank you, and I'll see you next time. Peace.